3 Ogura, 4 Champion, 5 Krotz, 6 Peterson, 7 Stacy, and an 8 Clement. $28.87, Kylie Krotz, lane number 5 for Swim RBA. Heat 4. In 1, Grossenbach, 2, Alert, 3, Hughes, 4, Upadhyaya, 5, Human, 6, Willard, 7, Chen, and 8, Jones. Heat win, 28.27. It's a tie between Gwyneth Chen and Dietri Upadhyaya. Heat 5. Swimming in 1, Capinia, 2, Terrell, 3, Kamasa, 4, Fernstrom, 5, Trong, 6, Sloan, 7, Howell, and an 8, Webster. $28.14, new fastest time out of lane 8, Journey Webster. Heat 6. In 1, Kulo, 2, Sadri, 3, Weingarten, 4, Deseretti, 5, Merrick, 6, McGrath, 7, Jordy, and 8, Berg. Top time of the morning so far at 28.14 by Webster in that previous heat. Equal 28.27s from previous heats. That was Upadhyaya and Chen. And leading the way in this heat, lane number 1, new fastest time of the morning, Kim Kulo, 27.95. Heat 7. In 1, Jollins, 2, Fuita, 3, Chian, 4, Goyakovic, 5, Ferguson, 6, Buckman, 7, Hill, and 8, Berkey. Heat win, Paige Berkey in a 28.31 from lane 8. Heat 8. In 1, Koenig Song, 2, Janae Sanders, 3, Lucy Shi, 4, Anchetta, 5, Rose, 6, Ladrell, 7, Steele, and an 8, Kaminsky. Sanders leading the way in lane number 2. Comes in with a 28.37. Demolishes that with a 27.74, fastest time of the morning out of lane 2. Heat 9. Swimming Heat 9, 1, Gregory, 2, Johnson, 3, Korotkova, 4, Conway, 5, Stencil, 6, Wang, 7, Tron, and 8, Munoz Rodriguez. We have a disqualification to announce, Heat 6, Lane 1, for a false start. Taking the heat win, a tie between lanes 2 and 4. That was Cadence Johnson and Shannon Conway, 28.55. Heat 10. Heat 10 in the water, lane 1, Drummond, 2, King, 3, Bork, 4, Whittington, 5, Frick, 6, Taylor, 7, Duffy, 8, Blixt. $27.74 the time to beat. Heat win coming out of lane number 2, 28.12, Catherine King. Heat 11. In 1, Wong, 2, Johnson, 3, Patton, 4, McKinnon, 5, Bryan, 6, Mattern, 7, Gebert, and 8, Corso. McKinnon with the lead heading in under the flags. She'll get the heat win in a 27.59. Huge drop for her out of lane 4 and the fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 12. Swimming in 1, Bromberg, 2, Gray, 3, Simmons, 4, Dickinson, 5, Henkel, 6, Russ, 7, Aubrey, 8, Yu. He win for Henkel in a 28.25 out of lane number 5. Heat 13. Heat 13, swimming in 1, Lorak, 2, Johnson, 3, Sung, 4, Marcotte, 5, Wolf, 6, Nagy, 7, Espy, and 8, Forbis. (28.16) for Audrey Wolf, getting the heat win out of lane number 5. Heat 14. Swimming in 1, Matry, 2, Arnold, 3, McCary, 4, Strohacker, 5, Young, 6, Landers, 7, King, and 8, Hollingsworth. (27.72) for Erin Arnold. She gets a win from Beach Cities Alpha in lane number 2. Heat 15. Swimming Heat 15, lane 1, Kubrick, 2, O'Toole, 3, Blom, 4, Daigle, 5, Sellers, 6, McWhorter, 7, Lewis, 8, Busby. Leading the way in lane 2, O'Toole, she'll get the touch in a 27.59 to tie McKinnon's time from an earlier heat. Heat 16. Heat 16, lane 1, Furshauer, 2, Ferguson, 3, Nelson, 4, Capella, 5, Lee, 6, Liebler, 7, Mena, and an 8, Scobie. Heat win out of lane number 8, Scobie, 27.70 for the third fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 17. Swimming in 1, Holt, 2, Looney, 3, Bruseno, 4, Jones, 5, Zippagan, 6, Daniel, 7, Landon, and 8, Sundell. $27.93 for Logan Jones for the heat win out of lane number 4. Heat 18. Heat 18, lane 1, Zhang, 2, Berganza, 3, Juris, 4, Arnold, 5, Wardley, 6 Penchev, 7 Knudsen, 8 Myers. After this heat, we'll have the 3 circle seated heats. Fastest time so far have been a pair of 27:59s. And in this heat, Sarah Juris, a 27.90 for the heat win out of lane 3. Heat 19. Swimming in 1, Jong, 2, Back, 3, Farron, 4, Otaegi, 5, Hussein, 6, Yamamura, 7, Gonzalez, 8, King. Otaegi with the lead in the first of 3 circle seated heats. And getting the touch, it's Otaegi in a 27.34 out of lane 4 for San Ramon. Heat 20. E20 in the water, swimming in 1, Trumpauer, 2, Hager, 3, Scherer, 4, Velti, 5, McDaniel, 6, Canoles, 7, Jimenez, and 8, Wiesen. Lucy Velti in lane number 4. She was 3rd in the 100, comes in with a seed time of 26.84. And getting the heat win will be McDaniel in a 27.49 out of lane 5. Heat 21. Final heat of the women's 50 fly in 1, Lama, 2, Naimo, 3, Allen, 4, Richardson, in 5, Peters, in 6, Luca, 7, Bynum, 8, Bronson. Emma Grace Richardson, 2nd in the 100s. She's got lane 4, entered in a 26.60. Moving well in lane number 5 is Hannah Peters, and getting the touch will be Peters, 27.36 out of lane number 5. This concludes our women's 50 fly prelims. We will have those results read out to you just shortly. And qualifying for your A final, Otaegi, Peters, Hussein, McDaniel, Wiesen, Bronson, McKinnon, and O'Toole. Qualifying for the B final, Velti, Farron, Scobie, Richardson, Arnold, Sanders, Lama, and Yamamura. Qualifying for the C final, King, Juris, Lee, Jones, Luca, Hager, Scherer, and Myers. Qualifying for your D final, Canoles, Capola, Trumpauer, Allen, Lewis, Naimo, Gonzalez, and Jimenez. Your 2 alternates for this evening's finals, Maddie Bynum in 33rd and Catherine King in 34th. Swimmers, coaches, the current time is 9:21 a.m. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. Next up will be the men's 50 fly event. Junior meet record is a 23.90, set last year by Brady Campbell from Mason Manares. Junior world record is a 22.96 by Portugal's Diogo Matsuribeiro. Heat 1. In 3, Nanika, 4, Ramchandra, and 5, Fedki. This is Heat 1 of the men's 50 fly. $25.89 for Ben Nanika out of lane 3 for the Heat win. Heat 2. Swimming in 1, Kutlamurat. In 2, Lowry. In 3, Cease. In 5, Cornoyu. In 6, Davis. And in 7, Ortiz. Heat win, 25-35 for Evan Cornoyu in lane number 5. Heat 3. Heat 3 in the water. In 1, Apuada. 2, Shippy. 3, Ayers. 4, Page. 5, Pham. 6, Woods. 7, Braylita. And an 8, Jacobs. Heat win and a 25-87 Grant Shippy out of lane number 2 for the Houston Bridge Bats. Heat 4. In 1, Fuller. 2, Thompson. 3, Braddock. 4, Knapp. 5, Heath. 6, Lee. 7, Lee. And 8, Tosh. Adam Lee with the lead in lane 6. He'll get the touch in a 24.83, first sub 25 time of the morning so far. Heat 5. In 1, Harrison. 2, Sui. 3, Lou Chorbaditsky. 4, Christie. 5, Koo. 6, Carlson. 7, Shad. 8, Jansen. Heat win a 25-45. Lou Chorbaditsky in lane 3. Heat 6. In 1, Brock. 2, Baldwin. 3, Sutterman. 4, Hernandez Ojeda. 5, Green. 6, Devine. 7, Everett. 8, Tucker. $25.17 for Spencer Green out of lane number 5. Heat 7. In Heat 7, lane 1, Stewart. 2, Hoover. 3, Kohlhover. 4, Hoffman. 5, Roy. 6, Hill. 7, Martin. 8. And getting the Heat win out of lane 4, Hoffman, 25-47. If we could have coaches or representatives from Monteverde and Scarlet to the resolution desk, please. Monteverde and Scarlet, thank you. Heat 7. Heat 8 in the water in 1, Davis. 2, Kaplan. 3, Fu. 4, Nakuda. 5, Lee. 6, O'Donnell. 7, Roy. And 8, Daly. And getting the Heat win in a 24-8-0 is Teddy O'Donnell, swimming for NASA Wildcat in lane 6. Heat 9. Swimming Heat number 9 in 1, Smith. 2, Masson. 3, Wooldridge. 4, Pletcher. 5, McGinn. 6, Heldenbrand. 7, Manser. And an 8, Balbuena. Heat win out of lane number 8, Enzo Balbuena in a 25.13. Heat 10. Heat 10, lane 1, Prasis. 2, He. 3, Wyatt. 4, Halusik. 5, Carnegie. 6, Palmatier. 7, Gilbert. 8, Johnson. $25.36 for Quinn Johnson down in lane number 8. He gets a heat win. Heat 11. Swimming in 1, Soto. 2, Lewis. 3, Harris. 4, Babul. 5, Arsic. 7, Warren. And 8, Chang. Leading the way is Arsic in 5. He'll get the heat win in a 24.92, third fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 12. Heat 12, lane 1, Sowell, 2, Samples, 3, Glod, 4, Elhart, 5, Ayers, 6, Salvetti, 7, Covington, 8, Joe. .24.45 for Isaac Elhart out of lane number 4, takes over as the fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 13. Heat 13, lane 1, Yankowski, 2, Holloway, 3, Dahl, 4, Ellsworth, 5, Rose, 6, Chandler, 7, G, 8, Siniak. Fastest time of the morning so far, 24.45 in the previous heat. And a 25.13 out of lane 7 for Owen G. Heat 14. First of 3 circle-seated heats here. Swimming in lane number 1, Hudgens, 2, Hekala, 3, Kobielski, 4, Olsen, 5, Liness, 6, Stolarczyk, 7, Wolf, and an 8, Howard. Fastest seed time is a 24.38, but getting the heat win here in a 24.61, that's Henry Liness in lane number 5 from Center Grove. Heat 15. Heat 15, second of 3 circle-seated heats in 1, Mall, 2, in 3, Stanislaus, 4, Fout, 5, Lindsay, 6, Levi, 7, Rodriguez, and an 8, Friends. .24.75 for Cole Fout, taking out the heat win out of lane number 4. Heat 16. Final heat of the men's 50 fly in the water in 1, Zito, 2, Price, 3, Chung, 4, Campbell, 5, Granison, 6, Wall, 7, Ju, 8, Morsi. Brady Campbell leading the way in this final heat, comes in at a 23.90 seed time. He's going to touch in a 24.03 for the heat win and just a 1/10 of a second off of that meet record from last year. Nice swim for him. We will have those results read out to you just shortly. All right, announcing your finalists in the men's 50 fly. Qualifying for your A final, Campbell, Chung, Elhart, Liness, Wall, Howard, Granison, and Fout. Qualifying for the B final, Ayers, Kobielski, O'Donnell, Lindsay, Lee, Stanislaus, Arsic, and Daly. Qualifying for the C final, Mall, Olson, Morsi, Levi, Stolarczyk, Valbuena, G, and Chandler. Qualifying for the D final, Samples, Green, Kaplan, Knapp, Zito, Holloway, Soto, and Heiss. Your alternates, we have a tie for 32nd between Ellsworth. Moved a little too quickly there, just a sec. We had a tie for 32nd between Heiss and Ellsworth. We'll need coaches from both Mason Manarays and Gold Medal to the resolution desk. And the second alternate will be Sam Wolf from Madison Aquatic Club. The current time is 9:39 a.m. Swimmers coaches, you have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. Heat 1, women's 200 freestyle. Junior meet record in this event is a 158.07, set back in 2023 by Maddie Mintenko from Pikes Peak. Junior world record is a 153.65, set that same year by Canada's Summer McIntosh. Swimming in this opening heat, in lane number 2, Maggie Dahl. In 3, Leah Cottrell. In 4, Charlotte Duiser. In 4, Abby Lee. And in 4, Charlotte Duiser. In 5, Abby Lee. And in 6, Mila Fisher. Maggie Dahl in control of this heat so far. She was a 100.23 at the 100, 133.6 at the 150. And Maggie Dahl, 206.22 to take this opening heat of the women's 200 free. Heat 2. Swimming in heat 2 of the women's 200 free. In lane 1, Hannah Renault, CSP Tide Riders. 2, Ridley Hagerman, University of Denver. 3, Sasha Carafin, Long Island. 4, Julie Cavalcanti, Planet Swim. In 5, Veronica Kudiakova, Mason Manores. 6, Olivia George, Team Pittsburgh. In 7, Abby Patton, Fishers area. And in 8, Kennedy Nuprock, Dayton Raiders. 100 split is a 1:01:10 to Julie Cavalcanti, swimming out of lane number 4. After the women's 200 freestyle, we will have a swim off for the women's 50 fly between Journey Webster and Layla Busby. Again, that'll be after event 29. The women's 200 freestyle, we'll have a swim off for the women's 50 fly. Thank you. Cavalcanti is still with the lead in lane number 4 in the second heat. And she'll get the touch in a 2:06.34 out of lane 4. Heat 3. All right, heat number 3, lane 1 from XL Aquatics, Madeline Webb. 2, St. Petersburg, Ansley Bess. 3, Nation's Capital, Eleanor Saybold. 4, Streamline Aquatics, Cora Skoog. In 5, June Gospodarek, swimming for New Wave. In 6, Addison Batuli from Blue Tide. In 7, representing the Olympic Club, Ellie Burkhart. And in 8, from SwimMac, Grace McCarthy. At the 100, it was Skoog out of lane number 4 in a 1:01:08. She continues to lead this heat. Moving well in lane number 1, that's Madeline Webb. At the 150, it's going to be Webb with the lead, Skoog in second. Just 0.2 of a second separating those two ladies. And heat win out of lane number 1, Madeline Webb, 2:05.13, dropping more than 2 seconds from her seat time. Heat 4. Heat 4 of the women's 200 freestyle. In 1, Espinosa La Mirada. In 2, Gebert from South Jersey. In 3, McNally from Jersey Wahoos. Swimming in 4, NG Bellevue. In 5, Kara McDonald, Long Island. In 6, Ensing from Michigan. In 7, from Commonwealth, Caroline Rogers. And in 8, Tessa Christensen, Streamline. If we can have coaches to the resolution desk from Crimson, from Central Ohio, from Laker Swim, and from Badger. Again, we're requesting coaches from Crimson, from Central Ohio, from Laker Swim, and from Badger to the resolution desk. Thank you. "100 meters down, 100 to go, and Abby Gebert in lane number 2. She splits a 1:00.96. And coming in for the heat win out of lane 4, Tatum Angie in a 2:06.20. Heat 5. Heat number 5 in the water. In lane 1, Madeline Petty, Tyler Rose. In 2, Sophia Okafeder, Northwestern. 3, Samantha Anderson, Long Island. 4, Brooklyn Talley, Dayton Raiders. 5, Savannah Bowers, Bluefish. 6, Rosa Hoberg, San Ramon. 7, Elizabeth Chu, Rockwall. And in 8, Zoe DeFabrique, St. Clemente. (1:01:09) for Samantha Anderson, swimming out of lane number 3 for Lyak. She's got the lead. Second, Brooklyn Talley in lane number 4. (1:33.72). Anderson still leads at the 150. That gap now just to 4/100ths of a second. She's got company from Madeline Petty in lane 1 and Brooklyn Talley in lane 4. Getting the heat win in heat 5, 2:05.76 for Samantha Anderson from Lyak. Heat 6. the sixth heat of the women's 200 free, in lane 1, Mary Ellen Lewis, Excel Aquatics. 2, Sid Johnson, Stingrays. 3, Kendall Jollins, Crescent City. In 4 from San Clemente, Macy Weingarten. In 5 from Lakeside, Brooke Johnson. Swimming for Scarlett in lane 6, Josie Marino. And for South Florida in lane 7, Layla Haroun. $31.82 on that split for Brooke Johnson in lane number 5. She was second at the 100. Leading the way was Sid Johnson in lane number 2. At the 150, it was Brooke Johnson in lane 5. She's got company though now from Kendall Jollins in lane number 3. The pair will head in towards the wall, going stroke for stroke. Getting the heat win by just 1/100th of a second, Brooke Johnson, 2:05.06. Heat 7. Swimming heat 7, lane 1, Mia Bugarin, Rose Bowl. 2, Annabeth Town, Highlands. 3, Gisela Jorsling, Badger. In 4, Chloe Fox, Mason Manorays. In 5, Kingsley Rose Bowl, Wolverine. In 6, Lily Jane Allison, Longhorn. In 7, Liliana Kristalik, Laker. And in 8, Jayla Kuzak, Livonia Community. $100.72 for Roosevelt out of lane number 5. She leads the way. Just a 10th behind her is Jorsling from Badger, 100.08. And coming in for the heat win in lane number 3, Gisela Jorsling from Badger, 2:05 flat. Second in the heat to Kingsley Roosevelt, 2:05.17. Heat 8. Swimming Heat 8, Lane 1, Lucy Gilbreth, Hill Country. In 2, Sarah Rapucci, Crimson. 3, Isabella Muir, The Woodlands. In 4, Molly Woodakis, Hinsdale. In 5, Ivy Solt, Aquajets. 6, Cameron Forbes, The Olympic Club. In 7, Charlotte Qualley, Walkie Waves. And in 8, Brantley Patterson, Nova, Virginia. At the 100, it was Sarah Rapucci in a 100.77 out of lane 2, followed by Ivy Solt. Solt looking to make a move on this third 50, and she does at the 150. She'll have the lead in a 1:33.39. Second was Muir in lane number 3. We'd announced one swim off in the women's 50 fly that'll take place after event 29. That was for the women's 50 fly. We will have a swim off for the men's 50 fly right after that women's 50 fly swim off between Caden Mall and Alex Daly. Again, after event 29, we will have 2 swim offs, one on the women's side and one on the men's side for the 50 fly. Meanwhile, in the pool, taking out heat number 8, that was Isabel Muir in a 2:05.33. Heat 9. Heat number 9 in the water, lane 1, Sora Koike, Beach Cities. In 2, Isabel Wolk, North Carolina. 3, Amelia Gibson, Germantown. 4, Ella Moser, Palo Alto. In 5, Lauren Cochran, Katy Aquatic Team. 6, Emma Lee, King Aquatic. 7, Meredith O'Grady, the Spartans. And 8, Leah Inman, Swim Omaha. One 1:00.05 for Ella Moser. She leads the way at the 100. She's opened up a half body length lead on the rest of the heat. At the 150, it's still Moser. She was a 31.7 on that split for a 1:31.79. The only swimmer in the heat to have split under 32. And she'll head into the final 15 meters with the lead. Moser comes in with a 2:04.95. And she touches in a 2:04.39 out of lane 4. Heat 10.
Take your mark.
E10, lane 1, Shannon Conway, North Baltimore. In 2, Faith Lama, Edina. 3, Ava Metzger, Brownsburg. In 4, from Edina, Lydia Cameron. Swimming in 5, Brooke Furschauer, Nitro. In 6, Madeline Ryan, North Baltimore. In 7, Jaylee Hager, Streamline. And in 8, Bella Ferguson from Pleasanton. At the 100, it's Metzger in a 59.65, followed by Faith Lama in lane 2, 100.21. All right, adding one more swim off to the mix. We announced 2 swim offs previously that'll take place after event 29. After event 30, the men's 200 free, we will have an additional swim off for the men's 50 fly. So again, after event 29, the women's 200 free, we currently have 2 swim offs for the women's 50 fly and for the men's 50 fly. And after event 30, the men's 200 free, we've announced 1 swim off for the men's 50 fly. Thank you. And Metzger in this heat in lane number 3 is going to take the heat win in a 2:03.21, dropping nearly 1.5 seconds from her seed time and the fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 11. Heat 11, lane 1, Ann Dickinson, Schroeder. 2, St. Charles's, Kate Farrell. 3, from SwimMac, Annie Shu. In 4, from Swim Atlanta, Greta Myers. In 5, from Hokie Aquatics, Julian Wiersma. In 6, Livermore Aqua Cowboys, McKinley Scobie. In 7, SwimMax, Bree Smith. And in 8, from Santa Clara, Violet Rudder. Again, the fastest time of the morning so far is a 2:03.21 set by Metzger in that previous heat. Second fastest time is a 2:04.33 by Lama, and the third fastest time is a 2:04.39 by Moser. Still plenty of swimming left to come. At the 100, Violet Rudder is a 59.92 to lead the way. She's swimming down in lane 8. Taking the heat win out of lane number 8, Violet Rudder in a 2:03.65. Second to Annie Shu in a 2:04.12. Heat 12. Heat 12 in the water and swimming in lane 1 from the Mississippi Makos, Mary Louise Russ. In 3 from Metroplex, Jaden Sun. In 4 from North Carolina Aquatic Club, Yeri Brock. In 5 from Rancho, Aya Ferguson. In 6 from Swim Atlanta, Grace Pinto. In 7 from Jupiter Dragons, Veronica Metz. And in 8, Kira Powers from Upper Arlington. Jaden Sun in lane number 3, powering through these first 100 meters. She'll have the lead at the 100 in a 58.86. Second at the 100 was Veronica Metz in a 59.99. Still Sun at the 150, 131.55. Metz was a 132.2. And Metz looking really good in the closing stages of this heat. She'll get the touch in a 2:03.23, dropping about a second from her seed time to take the heat win. Heat 13. Heat 13, the first of 3 circle-seated heats. In lane 1, Zona Smith, Swim-Mac. In 2, Nova Virginia, Mia Eubank. In 3, from Falcon Swimming, Grace Perry. Swimming 4 from Irvine Nova Aquatics, Alyssa Ton. In 5, from Circle City Aquatics, Charlotte Milkey. Representing Fisher's area in 6, Ashlyn Hayes. Swimming for Streamline Aquatics in 7, Avery Hager. And in 8, from the Fish, Lila Sherman. At the 100, it's Charlotte Milkey in a 59.3, 59.5 for Alyssa Ton in lane 4. Ton moving into the lead at the 150. She's a 130.85. 31.3 on that split for her. And Milkey currently in second in lane 5. And Ton, 2:02.27, takes out the heat win. Second in the heat, Charlotte Milkey, 2:03.45. Heat 14. Heat 14, in lane 1, Michelle Dean, Dayton Raiders. In lane 3, Ellie Patla, Reach Aquatics. In lane 5, Anna Schnowski, Quest Swimming. In lane 6, Taylor Johansson, University of Denver. In 7, Iris Kim, Badger. And swimming in 8, Bella Tepley, Mason Manta Rays. At the 100, it's Patla. She was a 58.49. Second at the 100 was Schnowski, 59.25. Patla comes in with a 2:02.18 seed time. That time was set last year at the USA Swimming Futures Championships. And she'll still lead at the 100, 130.24. Schnowski, though, has closed the gap, 130.43 for Schnowski. And Schnowski taking over in lane number 5, closing well, also closing well in lane 6, Taylor Johansson. But Schnowski's going to close this one out. She gets the touch in a 2:01.68. Second to Johansson in a 2:01.98. Both PBs, well done. Heat 15. Again, a reminder that after this final heat of the women's 200 freestyle, we will have a swim off for the women's 50 butterfly and then a swim off for the men's 50 butterfly. In the water now for this final heat of the women's 200 freestyle, heat 15 and 15. In lane 1, Ella Hafner, Point Aquatics. In 2, Peyton McDaniel, Mount Vernon. In 3, Layla Stafford, Flying Fish. In 4, Emily Wolf, Fishers Area. In 5, Alex Siegel, Long Island. In 6, Adrian Shadler, Club Wolverine. In 7, Jane Wheeler, Revolution. And in 8, Alyssa Alberton, Seahawks. Emily Wolf was a 59.63 at the 100. Second at the 100 was Layla Stafford in a 1:00.21. Fastest time of the morning so far was set in that previous heat by Schnowski from Quest, 2:01.68. And Johansson, second overall so far in a 2:01.98. At the 150, it's Wolf, 130.7. And Wolf, out of lane number 4, is going to head under the flags for the heat win in 2:01.81 for the second fastest time of the morning. Second fastest time in that heat was Layla Stafford in a 2:02.35. We'll have those results for the women's 200 free read out to you just shortly. All right, Women's 200 freestyle results summary. Qualifying for the A final, Schnowski, Wolf, Johansson, Ton, Stafford, Shadler, Patla, and Metzger. Qualifying for the B final, Metz, Milky, Rudder, Siegel, Shu, Scobie, Perry, and Lama. Qualifying for the C final, Hager, Pinto, Moser, Sun, Myers, Alberton, Sherman, and Wolk. And your D finalists, Eubank, Jorsling, Farrell, Johnson, Jollins, Webb, Roosevelt, and Hager. Your alternates for the women's 200 freestyle are Gospodarik and Mir. Swimmers, coaches, the time is 10:20 a.m. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. Again, before this men's 200 freestyle, we've got a couple of swim-offs to get underway. First up is going to be the women's 50 fly. Tie for 36 to resolve between Journey Webster in lane 4 and Layla Busby in lane number 5. Women's 50 fly swim off. Journey Webster and Layla Busby had identical times of 28.14 after this morning's prelims. Webster appears to have had the slightly better start there. She'll have the lead at the 25. And Busby fighting back in lane 5. It's going to be Webster and Busby heading in under the flags, but getting the touch. 27.84 for Journey Webster. She gets the heat win. Both of these women under their 28.14 from this morning. Well done. Next up will be a swim off for the men's 50 fly. In lane 4, Caden Mall, Central Ohio. In lane number 5, Alex Daly, Crimson Aquatics. Swim off, men's 50 fly. Caden Mall and Alex Daly were both identical 24.98s out of the heats. They tied for 16th. This is for the final spot in the B final. Caden Mall had the slightly better start. He has the slightest of leads at the 35 meter mark. Mall, Daly, heading in for the wall, and it's going to be Mall, 24.72. Alex Daly, a 24.99. Well done. Next event up is going to be the men's 200 freestyle. Junior meet record is a 147.29, set 2023 by Aaron Shackle from Carmel. Junior world record is a 142.97 by David Popovic from Romania. Heat 1. Heat 1 of 15, swimming in 1, Samuel Kohlhofer, Hokie. In 2, Conno Presti from Northern Kentucky. 3 from Edina, Alex Aloco. Swimming in 4 from Long Island, Jaden Yoon. Swimming in 5, Lincoln Hoffman, Front Range. In 6, Noah Kirk, Mason Manarez. And in 7, Kayla Kamet, Nation's Capital. And lanes 5 and 7, heading in under the flags, Hoffman and Kamet. Lincoln Hoffman getting the heat win, 157.04 out of lane 5. Heat 2. All right, heat number 2 in the water. Lane 1, Jacob Natter, Dublin Community. In 2 from Badger, Owen Gertzen. In 3, Nova Virginia, Jonathan Payne. In 4, Gavin Del Fiero from Scarlet. Swimming in 5, Crawford Craig from Swim RVA. In 6, DJ Stupak, Irvine Nova Aquatics. In 7, Christopher Wong, Pleasanton. And in 8, Ben Brock, North Carolina. Natter, the early leader out of lane number 1, the 15-year-old touches at a 55.66 at the 100. With nearly a full second lead over lane 3, Jonathan Payne. And taking the heat win in a 156.09, Jonathan Payne from Nova, Virginia. Heat 3. Swimming heat 3, lane 1, Victor Gutt, Palatine. In lane 3, Antoine Destang, Club Wolverine. Swimming in 5, Nathan Lai, Pleasanton. In 6, Johnny Macco, Long Island. Swimming in 7 from Berkeley, Adrian Hernandez Fuentes. And in lane 8, LJ Conlon from Summit area. .54.48 for Destang at the 100. It's 0.4 of a second up on Hernandez Fuentes in lane number 7. And he'll continue to lead at the 150, 123.53. He's entered with a 156.38, was a 29.0 on that last 50. Hernandez Fuentes entered at a 156.47. Destang owns a personal best of 153.6 set a couple of years ago. And he'll come in under the flags and touch in a 153.26, new PB for him. Second in the heat, 153.96 for Hernandez Fuentes. Heat 4. Swimming in 1 for Lyack, James Darcy. 2, Foothill Swim Team, Carter Bradley. In 3 from Seahawks, Dylan Alberton. In 4 from Bluefish, Christopher Nelson. In 5 from Pleasanton, William Canori. In 6, City of Midlands, Ethan Hammontree. In 7, Livermore Aqua Cowboys, Isaiah Silver. And in 8 from Evolution Racing, Matthew Lansky. .55.40 for Christopher Nelson at the 100. And Nelson has opened things up a bit further. He splits a 124.62, nearly a second up on his closest competitor, Carter Bradley, in lane number 2. Nelson in 4, Silver in 7. And coming in for the heat win is Nelson, 154.57. Silver just a second behind in lane 7. Heat 5. Swimming heat 5, lane 1, Nash King, Cincinnati Marlins. In 2, Nathan Ye, Tualatin Hills. 3, Owen Miklos, Nova, Virginia. In 4, CJ Lee, Pleasanton. 5, Alex Wu, Central Ohio. 6, Miles Koff, North Baltimore. 7, University of Denver Hilltoppers, Daniel Midka. At the 150, Daniel Mitka leads the way in a 123.69. Nash King a 123.90. Taking out the heat win, 152.61 for Daniel Midka. Absolutely crushing his personal best, second in the heat, 153.11 for Owen Miklos. Heat 6. That time from Daniel Midka in the previous heat, a 152.61 and also the 153.11. Those are our fastest 2 times through 5 heats. Moving on to heat number 6. In 1, Carter Kabielski, Star Swimming. In 2, Colston Katz, Swim Atlanta. In 3, Grady Bell, Nitro. In 4, Jake Salcido, Clovis. In 5, Tyler Lee, Irvine, Nova Aquatics. In 6, Cole Nelson, Nova Virginia. 7, Barack Ologlu, Scarlet, and in 8, Tobin Reed, Clovis. Grady Bell, the split at the 150 is a 123.70. He was a 29.0 on that 50. Iloglu down in lane number 7, currently sitting in second. And coming in for the heat win is going to be Grady Bell from Nitro. 153.05 for the second fastest time of the morning so far. PB of about 1.6 seconds. Heat 7. Heat number 7, lane 1, Brady Holbar, Scottsdale. 2, Nolan Barrett, Badger. 3, George Grove, Aiken, in Augusta. 4 from the University of Denver Hilltoppers, Grant Peer. Swimming in 5 from Badger, Jacob Kim. In 6 from Irvine Nova Aquatics, Minos Mann. In 7 from Nation's Capital, Lucas Knapp. And in 8 from Nitro, Brady Bennett. Minos Mann in lane number 6 is out in a hurry. 52.88 at the 100. Second at the 100 was Brady Bennett, 54.0 in lane 8. George Grove in 3rd at a lane 3, 55.0. At the 150, Brady Bennett, 123.23. He's got 4 100ths of a second of an advantage over Mann in 6. Grove moving well in lane number 3. And it's going to be Grove and Bennett heading into the wall, and Grove, 152.17. Huge swim for him, dropping more than 2 seconds from his PB to take over as the fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 8. Those times from Grove and Bennett in the previous heat, taking over as the number 1 and number 2 times so far, with 8 heats remaining. Swimming in heat number 8, lane 1, Amir Tasker, Chambersburg. 2, Gavin Williard, Mesa Aquatics. 3, Liam Thomas, Rose Bowl. In 4, Tegan Renzi, Ames Cyclone. In 5 from Charger, Soren Carlson. In 6 from Chelsea Piers, Jack Cunningham. In 7 from Club Wolverine, Charlie Nope. And in 8 from Nation's Capital, Lackland Bartholomew. At the 150, Williard, 123.30. Second at the 150 was Jack Cunningham. He was a 124.26. And Williard's going to head in under the flags for the heat win, touching in a 152.52. Second in the heat, a 153.45 from Cunningham. Heat 9. Swimming in 1, Sierra Marlins, Brody Chandler. In 2, Upper Mainline, Jaden Kwan. In 3, Ben Swim Club, Brecken Eglin. In 4, Dayton Raiders, Alex Strachek. In 5, from New Wave Swim Team, Drew Sito. In 6, from Beach Cities Alpha, Nathan Lee. In 7 Mason Manorays, Brady Campbell, and an 8 Club Wolverine, Brady Stenson. Brody Chandler up in lane number 1, 54.51 at the 100, 3 100ths of a second up on H11 in 3. And Drachuk in lane 4 also moving well. And Egeland a 152.16 to take the heat win. Dropping nearly 2 seconds from his PB to take over as the fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 10. Swimming in 1 from XL Aquatics, Zaki Ibrahim. In 2 from Pleasanton, Jeremy Ting. 3 Bluefish, Leo Tran. In 4 Nations Capital, Doug Sims. In 5 Cardinal Community, George Patterson. In 6 from New Wave, Sam Marsteiner. And in 8 from Riverside, Dash Deanda. Patterson in lane 5 entered 153.55. He's out in a 52.74 at the 100. More than 2 seconds up on the field. And Patterson continues to look really good in this heat, 121.49. Fastest 150 split that we've seen this morning. He was a 28.7 on that 50. And George Patterson, with less than 15 meters to go, shows no signs of slowing down. And he's going to be our heat winner. The time is going to be a 150.53, taking the heat win out of lane number 5. Heat 11. That time for Patterson in the previous heat, the fastest time so far this morning by 1.5 seconds. Moving on to Heat 11. In lane 1 from North Baltimore, Spencer Belbot. In 2, swimming for Scarlet, Nathaniel Kern. In 3, representing Upper Arlington, Sammy DeHusta. In 4, from Burlingame, Dylan Young. In 5, University of Denver Hilltoppers, Trevin Kraus. In 6, Nova Virginia, Zach Fisher. Swimming for Irvine Nova Aquatics in 7, Eric Chen. And for Badger in lane 8, Dan Bellick. At the 100, it's Belbot up in lane 1, 54.76 for him. He comes in with a PR of 153.50. Taking over the lead at the 150, that's Trevin Kraus in a 123.77. Belbot still with him, just over a tenth behind. But Kraus was at 27.9 on that 50. Belbot in 1, Kern in 2, Kraus in 5. And winning the heat in a 152.51, that's Kraus in lane number 5, taking about a second off of his personal best. Heat 12. Swimming in 1, Tsunami Swim Team, Cole Tobin. 2, Waterloo Swimming, Harrison Tater. 3, Nitro Swimming, Noah Bose. In 4, from Santa Clara, Isaac Litwiller. In 5, from Pleasanton, Dmitry Oransky. In 6, Irvine Nova Aquatics, In Young Kim. In 7, from Club Wolverine, Edward Jong. And in 8, from gold medal, Grant Kellis. Meters through this 12th heat, 53.78 for Noah Bose, off a 27.8 split time, fastest in the field. And Cole Tobin, lane number 1 from Tsunami, is going to touch in a 151.38, taking nearly 2 seconds off his PB to get the heat win out of lane 1. Heat 13. All right, Heat 13, first of 3 circle-seated heats in the water. In 1, Will Van Z, Walkie Waves. In 2, Revolution, Joey E. In 3, Sunta Lee, West Coast Aquatics. In 4, Kai Joyner, Rochester. In 5, Maxwell Stanislaus, Lakeside. In 6, Dawson Walters, Schroeder. In 7, Aiden Tokarski, Lakeside. And in 8, swimming for Irvine Nova Aquatics, Michael Wong. At the 100, Dawson Walters at 54.34. Followed very closely by Aiden Tokarski in lane 7 and Maxwell Stanislaus in lane 5. .14, Dawson Walters. Stanislaus closing really well in lane number 5. He's taken over the lead. Walters trying to go with him. And the touch is going to go to Stanislaus in a 151.57. Second, 151.92 for Dawson Walters. Heat 14. Heat 14, lane 1, Sawyer Stolarczyk, Waterloo. 2, Coyle Moore, Tide Swimming. 3, Fyodor Didenko, Tack Titans. 4, from Swim Streamline, Micah Tennyson. 5, from Irvine Nova Aquatics, Andrew Maximowski. In 6, from Sea to Desert, Alex Pletcher. In 7, from Swimmac, Alex Alzate, Santi Alzate. And in 8, from Jupiter Dragons, Charles Howard. At the 100, it's Coyle Moore, 53.88 up in lane 2. He's got company in 1 and in 4. Stolarczyk in 1, Tennyson in 4. Tennyson in lane 4 was 4th in the 100. Maximowski was 3rd in the 400. He's swimming in lane 5. But at the 150, it's going to be Tennyson, 122.73. Coyle Moore just a 10th behind at 122.84. Stolarczyk in 1, Maximowski in 5, lurking. And Maximowski starts to move in lane 5. It's still Tennyson in 4 with the lead. Coyle Moore in lane 2, trying to close well. But this heat belongs to Micah Tennyson in a 150.62. He gets the heat win. Maximowski was 2nd in a 151.41. Heat 15. Heat 15 of 15 of the men's 200 free. In 1, Caden Wong, San Ramon Valley. In 2, Charger Aquatics, Mark Checo. In 3, Aiden Terrasas, Ozaki. In 4, Connor Christofferson, Swim Atlanta. In 5, from Alto Swim Club, Reese Juice. In 7, from Streamline Aquatics, Grant Lilly. And in 8, from Revolution Aquatic Club, Alex Barone. Christofferson was first at the 100 in a 54.10. Second was Grant Lilly in a 54.37. Christofferson was 5th in the 100 here in Irvine. He was 4th in the 400. Let's see if this meeting between 100 and 400, the 200 freestyle, is that sweet spot for him. 122.56 for Christofferson at the 150. Second at the 150 was a 122.67 for Lilly. He's just a 10th behind. And Christofferson is going to head in under the flags for the heat win. He'll touch in a time of 150.59. Second fastest time of the morning, so to conclude the 200 freestyle heats. Second in the heat goes to Grant Lilly in a 151.29. Undercutting his PB by over a second. We'll have those results up for you just shortly for the men's 200 freestyle. And here we go. Qualifying for the A final, the men's 200 freestyle this evening. Patterson, Christofferson, Tennyson, Lilly, Tobin, Maximowski, Stanislaus, and more. Qualifying for the B final, Terrasas, Kim, Bose, Alzate, Walters, Edgeland, Groves, and Stolarczyk. Qualifying for the C final, Juice, Edie, Lee, Oransky, Kraus, Williard, Bennett, and Mitka. Qualifying for the D final, Joyner, Wang, Banzi, Jong, Kern, Bell, Tokarski, and Miklos. And your alternates, Spencer Belbot and Zaki Ibrahim. The current time is 11:03 a.m. Swimmers, coaches, you have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. Next up is going to be the women's 100 backstroke. The junior meet record was set in 2009 by Rachel Bootsma at 59.77, swimming for Aquajets. The junior world record held by American Reagan Smith, set back in 2019, a 57.57. Heat 1. Swimming heat 1, lane 3, Van Ryn from Club Wolverine. In 5, Brian, Grosse Pointe. And in 6, Rose from Foothills. Heat win for Carol and Brian out of lane 5, 106.14. Heat 2. In Heat 2, Lane 1, Mena, UCD. In 2, Wilson, SoCal. In 3, Heinemann, gold medal. In 4, Good from Wahoo. In 5, Slook, Lakeland Hills. In 6, Cook from Team Pittsburgh. And in 7, Cavalcanti from Planet Swim. And getting the heat win, Charlotte Good in a 105.12 out of lane 4. Heat 3. Swimming heat number 3, lane 1, Cusack, Metroplex. In 2, Cowart, Alamo Heights. In 3, Morin from Badger. In 4, Garlock, Madison Aquatic Club. In 6, Yamamura Canyons. In 7, Buckman from Cumberland. And in 8, Lotz from Schroeder. Jane Garlock in lane number 4, the clear leader. She's going to come in for the touch in a 103.85. Great swim for her. Second in the heat, Abby Cowart in a 105.48. Heat 4. Heat 4, lane 2, Hoisington, Sawtooth. 3, Williams, Dynamo Swim Club. 4, Peterson, San Gabriel. 5, Burks, Chattahoochee. 6, Ward, Empire KC. In 7, Kudiakova, Mason Manarays. And in 8, Chu from Rockwell Aquatic. win for Braley Hoisington up in lane number 2, 104.74. Heat 5. Heat number 5 in lane 1, Jovanovic, Seattle. 2, Leishman, Wyckoff, YMCA. In 3, Eliana Wiesen, University of Denver. In 4, Bolyard from Empire KC. Swimming in 5, Holloway from New Wave Swim Team. In 6, Gibson from Germantown. In 7, Rachel Johnson, Dundee Dolphins. And in 8, Luana from Utah Valley. Bolyard in lane 4 entered in a 104.56. Set that at the Tier Pro Swim Series in May, and she will be a 103.75 for a new PB out of lane 4. Heat 6. Swimming Heat 6, Lane 1, Kaminsky, Jupiter Dragons. In 2, Inman from Swim Omaha. In 3, Forbes from the Olympic Club. In 4, Flickema from Bozeman Barracudas. In 5, O'Toole, Team Pittsburgh. In 6, Lily King, Munster. In 7, Ella Brace, Patriot Aquatic Club. And in Lane 8, Goldstone from Hindale. .45 for Delaney O'Toole on the opening 50 in lane 5. O'Toole has a 104.64 PB set last year. And she'll be under that this morning in a 103.60 to take out the heat win. Heat 7. Through the first 6 heats, the top 3 times are all 103s, a 103.85 from Garlock, a 103.75 from Bolyard, and a 103.60 from O'Toole. Moving on to heat number 7, in lane 1, Smith from Orinda. In 2, Goodrich from Central Ohio. In 3, Krotz, Swim RBA. In 4, Carpenter from Memphis Tiger. In 5, Hayashi, Patriot. In 6, Howell from Thunder Coast. In 7, Johnson from Houston Bridge Bats. And in 8, Bronson from Bend Swim Club. Johnson was a 30.98 on the first 50 in lane number 7. And Johnson in a 1:03.52, dropping her PB by 0.7 of a second to take the heat win out of lane 7. Heat 8. Eighth heat of the women's 100 back. In 1, Alberton, Seahawks. In 2, Burrell from Swimmac. In 3, Klein from Long Island. In 5, Griffith from Streamline Aquatics. In 6, Otaegi from San Ramon. In 7, Chen from Southwestern. And in 8, Bisk from Nitro. .103.84 for Elise Burrow out of lane 2. She gets the heat win. Second in the heat to Farrah Klein in a 1:04.01. Heat 9. Heat 9, lane 1, Pilion from Blazing Barracudas. In 2, Maston, Machine Aquatics. In 3, CSP Tide Riders, Lexi Cook. In 4, Waukee Waves, Gotchkovich. In 5, Greater Toledo's Berkey. In 6, Duneland Swim Club's Lochner. In 7, from Buckeye Swim, Wenklowitz. And in 8, from Aiken Augusta, Huita. Lanes 1 and 8 leading the way. That's Huita in lane 8, Pilion in lane 1. And Pilion will get it done in lane 1 in a 1:03.44. New PB for her. Huita was second in a 1:03.56 in lane 8. Heat 10. Swimming in heat number 10, lane 1, Wong from Class Aquatics, and 2, Diaz from Long Island, 3, Park from Houston Bridge Bats, and 4, Dean from Dayton Raiders. Swimming in 5, Spellman from Westport, and 6, Peyton from Fishers area, 7, Dorito from York YMCA, and an 8, Hager from Streamline Aquatics. After the first 9 heats, the top 3 times are Fuita in a 103.56, Johnson in a 103.52, and Piliang in a 103.44. Leading the way in this heat in a 30.54 was Jaylee Hager down in lane number 8. And it's going to be Hager, Dorito in 7th, and Dean in lane 4. Heat win out of lane 7 for Lily Dorito, a 103.12, undercutting her PB by nearly a second. Heat 11. That winning time in the previous heat, now our fastest time of the morning, and that ranks Lily Dorito, age 13, at number 58 all time in the women's 100 back, 13-14. Moving on to heat 11 of 14 in the women's 100 back, lane 1, Quali from Waukee Waves, in 2, Boutry from Nova, Virginia, in 3, Mayor Blom from Commonwealth, in 4, Gillis Pade from Santa Clara, swimming in 5, Griseno from New Albany, in 6, Wilbur from Clovis Swim Club, in 7, Omara from Rancho, and in 8, Upadhyaya from Katy Aquatic Team. Meyer Blom and Gillis Pade were tied at the 50, identical 30.72s. They're swimming out of lanes 3 and 4. But the heat win is going to come out of lane 8. That's Dmitry Upadhyaya from Katy Aquatic Team. She's a 103.26 to take the heat win out of lane 8. That time for Upadhyaya ties her for number 66 all time in 13 and 14's 100 back. Heat 12. First of 3 circle-seated heats. Fastest time ahead of those circle-seated heats at 103.12 by Dorito. Swimming heat 12, lane 1, Music, NASA Wildcat, and 2, Luca, Long Island. 3, Thresher from UCD. 4, Bike from St. Charles. Swimming in 5, Capella Dynamo. In 6, Berman from Cumberland. In 7, Wilkie from Aquajets. And in 8, Frischauer from Nitro Swimming. 30.05 for Thresher at the 50. Bike was a 30.26. Those two sitting 1 and 2 at the 75. Thresher and Bike in under the flags. And looks like it's going to be Bike in a 102.20, Thresher second in a 102.53. Heat 13. Swimming Heat 13, Lane 1, Belmore from Montverde. In 2, Thornton, Ben Swim Club. In 3, Nutbrock, Dayton Raiders. In 4, Dickinson from Schroeder. Swimming in 5, Wasalenki from University of Denver. In 6, Whitehead from Streamline Aquatics. In 7, Seegers from Michigan Lakeshore. And in 8, McCall from Asphalt Green. Dickinson in lane 4 in with a 1:00.90 C time. She was second in the 50 in a 28:53. Out in a 29:39, and she'll touch for the heat win in a 1:00.84, undercutting her PB. Second in the heat, a 1:02.69 for Wasalenki from University of Denver. Heat 14. Swimming in the final heat of the women's 100 back. In lane 1, Connick from Palatine Park. 2, Rowe from Pacific Swim. 3, Eddie from Stingray Swim Team. 4, Francis from Nova, Virginia. 5, Arno from Westchester Aquatic Club. 7, Gelombikas from St. Andrews. And an 8, Mierenfeld from Swim RVA. Lane Francis in lane 4 was our 200 backstroke winner. She'll turn third at the 50 in a 30.24. Leading the way in 7 was Gelombikas at a 29.92. Arno was a 29.96. And Arnold's gonna have the lead heading under the flags. She'll touch in a 101.82, just under her PB. Second in the heat goes to Francis in a 102.32. We'll have those results read out to you just shortly for all the finalists in the women's 100 back. All right, your results summary, finishing in the top 8 and qualifying for the A final: Dickinson, Arnold, Bike, Francis, Thresher, Wasalenki, Seegers, and Gelambikas. Qualifying for the B final: Berman, Mierenfeld, Thornton, Dorito, Wilkie, Connick, Upadhyaya, and Eddy. Qualifying for the C final: Nutbrock, Dean, Piliang, Gillis-Pade, Music, Johnson, Wilbur, and Fuita. And qualifying for the D final: O'Toole, Hager, Rowe, Boyard, Cook, Meyer-Blom, O'Mara, and Burrow. Your alternates for this evening's finals: Garlock and Briseno. Swimmers coaches, the time is 11:32 a.m. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. Heat 1, men's 100 back. Junior meet record in the 100 backstroke belongs to Gavin Keogh, set last year in a 53.86 from Flatiron Athletics. Junior world record's a 52.08 set 2024 by Russia's Lipintsev. Swimming in heat number 1, lane 2, Luke McIntosh, Irvine of Aquatics. In 3, Bertrand from Long Island. 4, Rodriguez, Barracuda swimming. 5, Baldwin, Long Island. 6, Inyatescu, Tualatin Hills, and in 7, Wren from Rose Bowl. Luke McIntosh, 59.17. Getting the heat win out of heat 1. Heat 2. Swimming heat 2, lane 1, Hillsmeyer from Wake Aquatics. 2, Nanaka, Walnut Creek. 3, Litwiller, Santa Clara. 4, Corner, Evolution Racing. 5, Christensen, Utica Shelby. 6, Shu from Dynamo. 7, Meeker, Swim Atlanta. 8, Trujillo, Mason Manarays. Getting the heat win, lane 4 in a 57.95, Bennett Corner. Nice swim for him to take the heat win. Heat 3. Assuming Heat 3, men's 100 back, in lane 1, 8 and 10, San Ramon. In 2, Isaiah Lewis, Dynamo. 3, Blake Hill, Pleasanton. In 4, Robbie Doolittle, Sierra Marlins. In 5, Dylan Heldebrand, Lakeside. In 6, Holden Lee, Irvine Nova Aquatics. 7, Grayson Conant, Aqua Wolves. And in 8, Ewan Dalrymple, Columbia Swimming. Conant and Dalrymple 1 and 2 in lane 7 and 8. And Dalrymple in lane 8 has the lead. And he'll get the touch in a 57.12 out of lane 8. And a new PB by 0.2 of a second. Heat 4. Heat 4, lane 1, Watts for New Wave. 2, Brandon, North Baltimore. 3, Rusk, Waterloo. In 4, Cole, Aqua Wolves. Swimming in 5, Hager from Streamline. In 6, Egoshin from Swimmac. In 7, Kleinschmidt from NASA Wildcat. And in 8, Sowell from River Falls. And getting the heat win in a 57.48, Nolan Cole. Aqua Wolves. Second in the heat, 58.14, Julian Rusk. Heat 5. Heat 5, lane 1, Smith from Greater Kalamazoo. 2 from Rancho, Yesengeldi. In 3 from Rochester Swim, Dahl. In 5 from Machine Aquatics, Zuhoski. In 6 from Gold Medal, Lindsay. In 7 from Laker Swim, Montalvo. And in 8 from North Baltimore, McQuaid. 27.48 for Liam Smith at the 50. And this fifth heat is going to be all Liam Smith in lane number 1. He'll get the touch in a 56.51 Fastest time of the morning for Liam Smith. Heat 6. Swimming in 1, Reber from Lancaster. In 2, O'Connell from Long Island. In 3, Crawford from Alto Swim Club. In 6, Long from South Davis. In 7, Beeler from Livermore. And in 8, Henderson, Tsunami Swim. 26.95 for Brody Reber in lane number 1. Previous heat win went to Liam Smith out of lane 1 in a 56.51. And it looks like Reber is poised to do the same. And he'll touch in a 56.59. Second in the heat went to Cade Beeler in a 56.69. Well done, gentlemen. Heat 7. Swimming in 1, Ibrahim, XL Aquatics. In 3, Renzi, AIM Cyclone. In 4, Turner, Delta Aquatics. In 5, Knapp, Tide Swimming. In 6, Bellick, Badger. In 7, Lloyd, Canyons. And in 8, Sanchez from the Fish. .2808 for Parker Knapp in lane number 5. He's our leader heading into the final 15 meters. Comes in with a 58.07, which he set at the Tier Pro Swim Series in Austin in January. And he'll touch in a 58.13 for the heat win out of lane 5. Heat 8. Swimming E8, lane 1, Current from Madison Aquatic. 2, Mendez, King Marlin. 4, Engelstad, West Fargo. 5, Naudi from Swim Atlanta. 6, Packard from Greenwich YWCA. 7, Hill from Schroeder. And an 8, Hernandez Ojeda, Nitro. 26.76 for Naudi on the way out in lane number 5. He has a PB of 57.95 set last year. And he will touch for the heat win in a 56.92 out of lane 5. 57.13 for Curran for second. Huge drop there for Naudi. Heat 9. Swimming heat 9, lane 1, Lowry from Nova, Virginia. In 2, Suderman, Foothills swim team. In 3, Giddens from Dynamo. In 4, Loesch from Lake Erie. In 5, Shen from Bellevue. In 6, Friends from Metro area. In 7, Anihotri from Lakeside. And in 8, Landon from Iowa Flyers. And 56.99 for Bruce Shen out of lane 5. He gets a heat win. Second to Friends in a 57.05. Heat 10. Heat 10, lane 1, Jacob Kim, Badger. In 2, Brady Julian, Nova, Virginia. In 3, Enzo Balbuena, Santa Clara. In 4, Campagnola from West Florida. In 5, Flamant from New Wave. In 6, Witkowski from Reach Aquatics. In 7, Michael Sabo, Hanover. And in 8, Kyle Suey, Irvine Nova Aquatics. $27.29 for Campagnola on the way out. And he's going to come in for the heat win in a 56.50, taking the top time of the morning so far by 1/100th of a second. Heat 11. First of 3 circle-seated heats in the men's 100 back, and 1 Boyd from Avon Swim Club. 2 Filipov, NASA Wildcat. 3 Sarbach, Peninsula Wave. 4 Rosenbaum, Barrington Swim Club. 5 Ge from Badger. 6 Dar from Ensworth Aquatics. 7 Campbell Club Wolverine. And an 8 Kemak from Blazing Barracudas. Campbell in lane 7 had the lead at the 50, 27.15. Heat win for Rosenbaum out of lane number 4, 56.15. Just off his PB of 56.11 set in July. Heat 12. Heat 12, lane 1, Jimmy Jacobs, 757. In 2, Henry Liness, Center Grove. In 3, Fiohahi, Crimson. In 4, Jonathan Tackles, Asphalt Green. In 5, Ruminski, Tack Titans. In 6, Evan Panwang, Metroplex. In 7, Koshman, Riptide. And in 8, Garbosh, Madison. $27.13 for Packles from Agua, winner of the 200 back here in Irvine. And he will head in for the heat win in a 56.07. Great morning swim for him. Second in the heat, Fiohahi in a 56.68. Heat 13. Final heat of the men's 100 backstroke. In 1, Terrasas Ozaki. In 2, Nico Lee, Hillsborough. In 3, Grant Bellin, King Aquatic. In 4, Elliott Leisure, Rochester. In 5, Benjamin Jaggers, Waterloo. In 6, Jack Nahafi, Central Ohio. In 7, Andreas da Silva, Wahoos of Wellington. And in 8, Karasek from Palatine Park. 26.51 for Benjamin Jaggers, the sprint specialist in the backstroke. In 4, Elliott Leisure, he's the NAG record holder for 13-14s in the 50 and the 100. Grant Bellin was 4th in the 50 in lane 3. But it's going to be Jaggers. 55.45 for Jaggers out of lane 5 for the top time of the morning, and we'll have those full results read out to you just shortly. All right, qualifying for your A final, Jaggers, Bellin, Leisure, Packles, Rosenbaum, Lee, Campagnola, and Smith. Qualifying for the B final, Reber, De Silva, Ga, Fiohahi, Wheeler, Dar, Naudi, and Shen. Qualifying for the C final, Garbosh, Friends, Campbell, Dalrymple, Curran, Karasek, Boyd, and Mendez. And your D finalists, Panwang, Sarbak, Suderman, Cole, Engelstadt, Filipov, Mahaffey, and Sabo. Your two alternates for this evening's 100 backstroke, Brent Dahl and Marcus Witkowski. The current time is 11:58 a.m. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. Heat 1, women's 200 breast. .34.34 for Lily Bayon, leading out this first heat of 15. Swimming in 2, Lily Glasgow, Streamline. In 3, Kaya Finninger, The Woodlands. 4, Elsa Anderson, University of Denver. 5, Lily Banon, Farmingdale. 6, Kate Shannon, New Wave. And in 7, Vivian Taylor, Irvine Nova Aquatics. .237.54 for Elsa Anderson, taking out the heat win in heat number 1. Heat 2. Swimming heat 2, Lane 1, Mallory Ferguson, Council Bluffs. In 2, Lulu Flynn, Club Wolverine. In 3, Sienna Ramirez, Irvine Nova Aquatics. In 4, Peyton James, North Carolina. In 5, Ava Hayes, YMCA of Upper Palmetto. In 7, Natalie Braddock from University of Denver. And in 8, Luisa Holda, North Coast Aquatic. Peyton James from North Carolina splits a 1:16.73. $2:39.45 for Peyton James out of lane 4 to take the heat win. Nice drop for her. Heat 3. In 1, Reagan Jacobson, Jersey Wahoos. In 2, Meredith Roberts, Town of Tanawan. In 3, Heidi Swerkin, Patriot Aquatic Club. In 4, Brielle Mulligan, San Ramon. In 5, Maddie Dixon, North Baltimore. In 6, Bellamy Summer, Hydra. In 7, Claire Reed, Westchester. And in 8, Avery Matter in Center Grove. $34.4 for Mattern going out in lane 8. Mattern 1:14.6 at the 100. Still Mattern at the 150. She leads out of lane 8. And 240.33 for Avery Mattern to take the heat win. Heat 4. Swimming this fourth heat, lane 1, Zybel from Orinda Aquatics. In 2, Walborn from Lancaster. In 3, Mindrebo from West Morris. In 4, Brooklyn Pool, Aggie Swim Club. In 5, Charlie Clark, King Aquatic. In 6, Jacqueline Busick, 757. In 7, Ella Lee, The Woodlands. And in 8, Kim Tran, Metro Area. $239.39 by Jacqueline Busick from 757 to take out the heat win in lane 6. Heat 5. In the fifth heat of the women's 200 breasts in lane 2, Stella Morath, Valparaiso. In 3, Alex Horney, Westchester. In 4, Sarah Paduran, Nitro Swimming. In 5, Summer Shaves, Aquazot. In 6, Celia Francis, Excel Aquatics. In 7, Alicia Budashik, NASA Wildcat. And in 8, Marin Janine, Riptide. Leading at the 100, it's Alex Horney in lane 3 from Westchester, 1:15.70. Second was Pat Durain in a 1:16.02. .238.74 for Celia Francis. She gets a heat win out of lane number 6. Heat 6. Heat 6, lane 1, Cameron Tanton, Utah Valley. In 2, Aubrey Buchanan, Cincinnati Marlins. In 3, Kate Bolte, Dynamo. 4, June Dichtel, NASA Wildcat. 5, Serenity Bartlett, Canyons. In 6, Marina Didenko, Terrapins. And in 7, Sedona Stratton, Sawtooth. 3403 for Sedona Stratton out of lane number 7. And Stratton has continued to lead this heat, swimming out of lane number 7. Didenko not far behind in lane 6, and Tanton in lane number 1. Stratton 235.02, taking out the heat win. Dropping nearly 4 seconds from her PB out of lane 7. Heat 7. 7, lane 1, Grace Gannon, Fishers area. 2, Nayla DeSarno, South Florida. 3, Francesca Lynn, Pleasanton. In 4, Sawyer Carlson, Swimback. In 5, Madison Lynn, Long Island. In 6, Alexis Pelch, Central Ohio. In 7, Caro Trinquez, University of Denver. And in 8, Mia Turfler, Munster. At the 100, Pelch in a 1:16.01, followed closely by Turfler in lane 8, 1:16.85. Francesca Lynn from Pleasanton, having herself a great swim in lane number 3. She's a 1:57.2 at the 150, comes in with a 2:38.3 C time and personal best. And she's gonna get it done in a 2:37.66. Second to Pelch in a 2:40.32. He 8. He 8 of 15. Swimming in lane 1, Curran for Madison Aquatic Club. In 2, Kulas, East Carolina. In 4, Pawanka, San Clemente. In 5, Wilson, Brownsburg. In 6, Schlivko, Long Island. In 7, Levesque, Bluefish. And in 8, Maddie Davidson, Hydro Aquatics. Kulas out to an early lead. She was 33.7 on that opening 50. And a 1:12.97 at the 100. Great split for her. Her PB at 2:35.5. Set at the North Carolina Senior Champs in July. Kern in lane 1, trying to go with her. Still coolest at the 150, 154.4. 156.1 for Curran. And moving on up in lane number 6 is Slivko. And Slivko takes the heat in a 237.24, dropping her PB to take the heat win. Heat 9. Swimming this 9th heat, in lane 1, Joy Dries, Greater Toledo. In 2, Kinley Baber, Empire KC. In 3, Nina Heron, North Baltimore. In 4, from Santa Clara, Enna O. Young. In 5, from Elmbrook, Tessa Hansen. In 7, from North Carolina, Isabel Wolk. And in 8, Gabby Irvin from Greater Evansville. After event 33, the women's 200 breaststroke, we will have a swim off, and it'll be a 50-meter backstroke to resolve ties in the 100 backstroke. So again, it's going to be a 50 backstroke swim off to resolve ties for the men's 100 backstroke. We have a tie for 16th between Bruce Shen and Max Garbach, and we have a tie for 24th between Evan Panwang and Elias Mendez. Again, that'll be after the women's 200 breaststroke heats. .235.63 for Tessa Hansen. She takes out the heat win, dropping from her PB of 237.1. Heat 10. Swimming heat 10, lane 1, Clara Seaman, Empire KC. In 2, Sileo Maliari from Upper Dublin. In 3, Marceau from Corvallis Aquatic. In 4, Abigail Campbell, Lake Central. In 5, Abby Lee, Rose Bowl. In 6, Peyton Garn, Atlanta Swimming. In 7, Fiona Sunjaya, Rockville. And in 8, Reagan Edquid, Aquabear. 115.68 for Clara Seaman. She's swimming out of lane 1 and has the lead heading into the 150. And a 156.10 for Seaman. She's first. Edquid down in 8 is in second, 156.70. Fastest time so far today, 235.02. That was set by Stratton. Hansen was a 235.63 and Tanton was a 236.07. Those are the 3 fastest times so far. But Seaman up in lane number 1 charges towards the finish. And Seaman will touch in a 237.06 for the heat win. Heat 11. Swimming in 1 from 757, Jenny Hofer. In 2, Riley McNeil, new trier. In 3, Reagan Ulick, gold medal. In 4, from Atlantis Swimming, Mia Mrakna. Swimming in 5 from Blazing Barracudas, Catherine Dorsey. In 6, from Mesa Aquatics, Emily Griffin. In 7, Sloan Rocha from Swim Streamline. And in 8, Nellie Sandor from Patriot. At the 100, Griffin was a 114.37 out of lane 6. Sandor in lane 8 was a 114.76. Moving on up in lane number 3, that's Reagan Ulick. And with 50 meters to go, Ulick picking up the tempo and extending her lead. Ulick, a 235.71. She gets the heat win and a new PB for her in lane 3. Heat 12. Swimming heat 12, lane 1, Clamforth from Swimmac. In 2, Stephanie Kim, Scarlet. In 3, Veronica McCall, Asphalt Green. In 4, Brenly Bonas, Dunland. In 5, Sasha Volkova, gold medal. In 6, Casey Gray, South Bay. In 7, Ashlyn Anderson, Lakeside. And in 8, Amelia Malars, Midland Dolphins. Bones in lane number 4 was out in a 34.33. She was second in the 100 here in Irvine at Junior Nats. And she'll continue to lead, 112.89 for Bones. Second at the 100 was a 114.36 for Ashlyn Anderson in lane 7. When Bones set her PB of 235.4, she was out in a 113.4. She was out a 112.8 here. And she'll continue to lead at the 150, turning in a 153.21. Anderson was still second, 155.18. Third was Volkova in a 155.58. And Bones coming in for the heat win in a 234.44. New PB by about a second for her to take the heat win. Heat 13. Thirteenth heat of the women's 200 breaststroke and the first of our circle-seated heats. Swimming in lane 1 from Irvine Nova Aquatics, Bianca Noizu. In 2 from North Texas, Ella McWhorter. In 3, Team Pittsburgh, Katie Bookwalter. In 4 from Irvine Nova Aquatics, Sophia Simonowski. In 5 from Nation's Capital, Maya McCarney. In 6 from Hokie, Lainey Alderman. In 7, Dynamo Swim Club's Annalise Morris. And in 8, Aubrey Martinez, North Coast Aquatics. Simonowski in lane 4 was the winner of the 100 here at Junior Nationals in Irvine. She'll touch third at the 100. First was Bookwalter. She was a 113.34 at the 100. And Morris was a 113.48 in lane 7. Couple other finalists in that 100 here in this heat. McWhorter up in lane 2. She was 5th in that race. McCarney in lane 5, she was 6th. And into the 150, 153.29 for Morris, 153.31 for Bookwalter. McCarney and Simonowski right there with them. And on this final 50, Simonowski battling back. It's Simonowski in 4, Bookwalter in lane 3. And Simonowski and Bookwalter will head in under the flags. Simonowski gets it done in a 2:33.03. Second to Bookwalter, 2:33.31. Heat 14. Heat 14, lane 1, Adeline Burns, gold medal swim. In 2, Zadie Schatz, Pleasanton. In 3, Kate Pulaski, Edina. In 4, Abigail Bonham, Nova, Virginia. In 5, Haley Pramono, Aquazot. In 6, Annie Shaw, Swimac. Swimming in 7, Taylor Bennett, Pleasanton. And in 8, Grace Pereira, Raleigh Swimming. Fastest seed time and PB in this heat belongs to Abigail Bonham. She's swimming in lane number 4. Her PB at 2:29.85, set at Nationals a couple days ago. And at the 100, Bonham from Nova, Virginia, 1:13.12. 1:13.96 was Schatz up in lane number 2 for Pleasanton. A reminder that after the conclusion of this event, we will have a pair of swim-offs swum in the same heat. We'll have a swim-off for the men's 100 back that will be decided through a 50-meter backstroke. Swimming in that swim-off heat will be Bruce Shen and Max Garbosh, who tied for 16th in the 100 back. And also swimming in that heat will be Evan Panwang and Elias Mendez, who tied for 24th. Bonham, 1:52.02. She was a 38.9 on that split. And Bonham is going to close out this heat in a time of 2:30.65 for the heat win. Second to Schatz at 2:33.61. Heat 15. Swimming in this final heat of the women's 200 breaststroke, in 1, Chahaya from Badger. In 2, Tallulah Beg, Club Wolverine. In 3, Ava Jochems, Racer X. In 4, Sarah Jong, Revolution. In 5, Grace Koenig Song, Nasa Wildcat. 6, Tessa Brodel, North Palm Beach. 7, Maddie Simonowski, Aquazot. And in 8, Ellie Fukami from San Ramon. 112.86 for Grace Koenig Song going out at the 100. She was 3rd in the 100 breast here in Irvine at Junior Nats. Sarah Jang right behind her at the 100, 113.28. At the 150, Grace Koenig Song 151.94, her lead 0.3 of a second. Sarah Jong had the fastest split time there in lane number 4. And the pair will head into the final 25 together. And Jong now with the slightest of edges in lane number 4. Long, powerful strokes for her. She heads in under the flags. And Jong will get the touch in a 2:31.29. Second fastest time of the morning. And second there was Grace Koenig Song in a 2:31.91. We'll have those results read out to you shortly. And a reminder that we'll be heading into a swim-off immediately after this. Announcing your A finalists in the women's 200 breaststroke: Bonham, Jong, Koenig Song, Simonowski, Bookwalter, Schatz, Simonowski, and McCarney. Your B finalists: McWhorter, Bones, Morris, Burns, Alderman, Pramono, Stratton, and Bennett. C finalists include Pereira, Hansen, Ulick, Chahaya, Tanton, Wolk, O'Young, and Volkova. D finalists: Anderson, Heron, Seaman, Shaw, Klamfoth, Shlivko, Didenko, and Kulish. And your alternates will be Ellie Fukami and Veronica McCall. The current time is 12:48 p.m. Swimmers, coaches, you have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. Next up, 50 backstroke swim off. This is to decide 16th place and 24th place in the men's 100 backstroke. Swimming in 3, Bruce Shen. In 4, Max Garbosh. They tied for 16th. And swimming in lane number 6, Evan Panwang. And in 7, Elias Mendel. They tied for 24th. Swim off, men's 50 back. Shen and Garbosh tied at a 56.99. Panwang and Mendez tied at a 57.34. Not much in it. It looks like Shen has the slightest of leads. And that Panwang is slightly ahead as well as they head in for the touch. Bruce Shen, a 26.35. He outduels Max Garbosh. And Evan Panwang, a 26.53. He gets the win over Elias Mendez. Good job, gentlemen. Moving on now to the men's 200 breaststroke. This will be heat 1 of 16. Heat 1. Junior meet record in the men's 200 breaststroke, set in 2017 by Daniel Roy. That's a 2:11.25. Junior world record is a 2:06.91, set in 2025 by Japan's Shin Ohashi. Swinging this opening heat, in lane number 3 from Iolani Swim Club, David Wong. In lane number 4 from Katy Aquatic Club, Danny McKinney. If we could please have coaches from Empire KC, SwimMac, San Ramon, and East Carolina to the resolution desk. Again, that's coaches from Empire KC, SwimMac, San Ramon, and East Carolina to the resolution desk. Thank you. Heat 2. Taking the win in heat number 1 was McKinney in a 2:27.11. Ha was second in a 2:28.48. And in heat number 2 of 16, in lane 3, Roman Torres from York YMCA. Swimming in 4, Cinco Perez, Team Pittsburgh. In 5, Luke Petrick, Lakeside Aquatic Club. Swimming in 6, Austin Jong, Mason Manarez. And in 7, Stephen Argerbright, Mesa Aquatics. Taking the heat win in a 223.41, Roman Torres in lane number 3. Heat 3. In this third heat of the men's 200 breaststroke, in 1, JJ Hoover, Bulldog. In 2, Danny Sun, Alto Swim Club. In 3, Beck Armstrong, Swim Mac. In 4, Joseph Miao, California Dolphins. In 5, Blake Valio, Raleigh Swimming. In 6, Joseph Lee, Mesa Aquatics. In 7, Anderson Baird, Shark Swim Club. And in 8, Liam Clark, Mason Manta Rays. Miao was out first in a 1:07.7. Second at the 100 was Liam Clark in lane 8. He was 1:08.0. And taking the heat win is Valio in a 2:22.00. Huge PB for him out of lane 5. Second, 2:22.12 for Liam Clark. E4. In this fourth heat, swimming in 2, Sawyer Hackett, Swim Melbourne. In 3, Concord Swims, Ivan Listed. In 4, Alto Swim Club, Sebastian Wong. Swimming in 5, Jerry Pham for Bray Aquatics. In 6, Devin Bone, NASA Wildcat. In 7, Ivan Karpau, Crimson Aquatics. And in 8, Wyatt Sylvester, 757. .106.72 for Devin Bone at the 100. Looking long and controlled in lane number 6. Second was Huang in lane number 4. He was a 107.21. And they are 1-2 as they head into the 150. And Devin Bone in lane number 6 heads in under the flags and will touch for the heat win in a 2:20.14, undercutting his best time by over 3 seconds to take the heat win. Heat 5. In this 5th heat, the men's 200 breaststroke. Swimming in 1, Neil Adamski, Camilla Swim Club. In 2, Jeremy Ting, Pleasanton Seahawks. In 3, Bennett Aldrich, Laker Swim. In 4, Lucas Young, AC Swim Club. In 5, Daniel Namesh, Schrader Swim. In 6, Rostic Kilco, Livermore Aqua Cowboys. In 7, Isaac Adanin, Club Wolverine. And in 8, Luke Bickett from Jersey Wahoos. Disqualification to announce for Heat 3, Lane 1 for butterfly kick, and Heat 3, Lane 3 for a non-simultaneous touch. Leading the way in this 5th heat, lane number 4, Lucas Young. He was a 144.7 at the 150. Lane 6, Kilco was 2nd. He continues to press. But Lucas Young is going to head in for the heat win in a 2:20.79. Heat 6. Swimming in lane 1 from Swimac, Fedor Igoshin. In 2, Florida Atlantic, Caleb Caponera. In 3, South Bay Aquatics, Derek Dong. In 4, New Trier Aquatics, Jordan Coe. In 5 from Arlington, Moses Wolf. In 6 from Hinsdale Swim Club, Wiley Baird. In 7, NASA Wildcat, Noah Chen. And in 8 from Swimac, Eli Sweet. (1:08:02) for Caponera on his way out in lane number 2. Second at the 100 while was Jordan Coe, just a couple of tenths behind. At the 150, it's still Caponera, 1:44.60. Comes in with a PB of 222.28, and he's now being pressed by Coe in lane number 4. And he went to Caponera in a 221.13, new PB for him. Second, 221.23 for Jordan Coe in lane 4. Heat 7. In this 7th heat, lane 1, Clark Young, Wichita. In 2, Adam Hyun, Lakeside. In 3, Addison Ho, Pacific Swim. In 4, Chip Cooler, Swimac. In 5, Brian Rangunathan, Palo Alto. In 6, Nolan Weiland, Beach Cities. In 7, Raymond Jew, Aquazot. And in 8, William Keating, Del Mar. At the conclusion of this event, event 34, we'll have a swim-off for the 200 breasts between Eli Fukami and Hadley Kulas. This will be a 50-meter breaststroke that'll decide that tie for 32nd place. So again, that'll be after the conclusion of the men's 200 breaststroke. We'll have a swim-off for the 200 breaststroke, but that'll be decided through a 50 breaststroke. Thank you. Raghunathan in lane number 5 has a lead at the 150, 1:43.3 for him. He was a 35.9 on that 50. Only person to have been faster on that 50 was Ho in lane number 3 in a 35.8. And with less than 25 to go, it's lanes 2, 3, and 5. Hyun in 2, Ho in 3, and Raghunathan in 5. And getting the touch in lane number 2, 219.59 for Adam Hyun. New PB for him out of lane number 2. Heat 8. Swimming in this 8th heat of the men's 200 breaststroke, in 1, Luke Haas, cat swimming. In 2, Sawyer Reeds, gold medal. In 3, Riley Egan, tsunami. In 5, Abir Batia, San Ramon. In 6, Danny Lezzi, badger. In 7, Kai Lockett, nitro. And in 8, Philip Didovic, South Bay. For that swim off, that'll take place after event 34. A reminder that this will still take place, the start for that swim off will take place at the 200 meter start end of the pool. Thank you. At the 100, 107.42 for Lezzi in lane 6, 107.43 for Haas in lane number 1. Still Lezzi at the 150, 143.4 off a 36.0 split, fastest in the field. Haas not letting him go. But Lezzi in lane number 6 is going to get it done for the heat win. In a 2:19.83, taking 2 seconds off his PB for the heat win. Heat 9. Swimming in 1 for Tide Swimming, John Prudhomme. In 2, Shorewood Swim, Frederick Donnelly. In 3, Kamehameha Swim Clubs, Amare San Diego. In 4 from Waterloo Swimming, Max Lane. Swimming in 5 from Asphalt Green, Spiros Argeros. In 6 from North Baltimore, Gabriel Olschick. And in 7 from Durango Swim Club, Denny Woods. And lane 4, Max Lane from Waterloo takes it out in a 104.96. Looking long and controlled in 4. Second at the 100 was Argeros in a 106.1. $141.3 for Lane. He was a 36.4 on that split. Argeros was a 35.9 to close the gap a little bit. Third at the 150 was Donnelly in lane 2. He was 142.5. And Argeros has taken over. Donnelly has some momentum in lane 2. And the heat win is going to go to Argeros in a 2:19.02. Heat 10. This 10th heat, swimming in lane number 2, Alexander Zhao, Bellevue. In 3, Corbin Heiss, Mason Manorays. In 4, Chase Lewis, Livermore Aqua Cowboys. In 5, Jacob Lee, Bellevue. In 6, Noah Vargas, Crawfish. In 7, Akei Sei from Scarlet Aquatics. And in 8, Zen Hyodo from Santa Clara. Vargas at the 100 in a 106.34. He's got a 10 over Zhao in 2 and Heiss in lane 3. Final 50 for Vargas and Lewis. Lewis with the edge in lane number 4. Seat time of 2:21.24. And he's going to be well under that in a 2:17.89. Great swim for him. Heat 11. Swinging this 11th heat in 1 from Dynamo, Ben Blomgren. In 2, Luke Slankard, Foothill Swim Team. In 4, Joshua Carmichael, Waterloo. In 5, Joshua Rains, Scarlet Aquatics. In 6, Matthew Coe, Irvine of Aquatics. In 7, Logan Trukowski, Infinity. And in 8, Joey Rohek, Valparaiso. Leading the way in this heat, Ben Blomgren from Dynamo in lane number 1. And he's going to get it done in a 2:18.47, more than 2.5 seconds under his PB. Great swim for Blomgren. Heat 12. In this 12th heat, we have Chambly in lane 1 from Westfield, Dornoff in 2 from La Mirada, 3 Jack Martin Swimac, 4 Lucas Simmons from Maverick, 5 Dominic Aarons from Scottsdale, 6 Braden Guzman from North Coast Aquatics, 7 Philip Johnson from Gaston Gators, and 8 Trey Chesney from Jupiter Dragons. Lucas Simmons and Jack Martin were fastest at the 100. Simmons was a 1:06.27, just 15/100ths of a second up over Martin. And those two will head into the 150 together. Martin and Simmons were tied at the 150, but Martin has opened up the slightest of leads over Simmons. And it looks like Martin is going to get it done in 3 in a 2:19 flat. Simmons a 2:19.57. PBs for both of those gentlemen. Well done. Heat 13. Four more heats to go in this men's 200 breaststroke. Swimming heat number 13, lane 1, Will Von Dusa, metro area. 2, Noah Hardy, Northeast Aquatic. 3, Ettore Colombo, Rose Bowl. In 4, Frederick Burks, XL Aquatics. In 5, Guillermo Doring, Mission Viejo. In 6, Finn McLean, Commonwealth. In 7, Taylor Thongvitra, Aquazot. And in lane 8, Brady Manser, Upper Dublin. .106.17 for Hardy at the 100. Von Dusa in 1 was second at the 100 and 106.43. Those two will have the lead as they head into the 150. Hardy still with the lead though in lane number 2. He touches in a 141.74 off a 35.5 split. And it's Hardy and Von Dusa in lanes 2 and 1 leading the way heading into this final 25. And Hardy gets the touch, 217.71. Huge swim for him out of lane number 2 to get the win. Heat 14. First of 3 circle-seated heats in the men's 200 breasts. Swimming in 1, Henry Zanton, Madison Aquatic Club. 2, Coda Charles, Sierra Marlins. 3, Lex Ng, Rose Bowl. In 4, Jack Madden, First Colony. In 5, Colin Cashman, South Shore YMCA. In 6, Ethan Wang, San Ramon Valley. In 7, Parker Van Olst, New Wave. And in 8, Charlie Wang, Metroplex. Disqualifications to announce in Heat 12, lane 8 for a butterfly kick, and Heat 12, lane 7, also for butterfly kick. Colin Cushman leading the way in lane number 5 has a PB of 217.05. Turns in a 105.39. Jack Madden and Coda Charles right behind in lanes 4 and 2, both at 105.8s. At the 150, Coda Charles has taken over. He was a 140.67, 8/100ths of a second ahead of Madden. And it's going to be Charles in a 2:14.91, taking over 3 seconds off his PB to get the heat win. Heat 15. Swimming in 1, Colin Call, Magnolia. In 2, Danny Saunders, Machine Aquatics. In 3, Edmund Reynolds, Streamline Aquatics. In 4, Tobin Ewell, Mac. Swimming in 5, Peter Vu, Irvine of Aquatics. In 6, Gabriel Campos, Metroplex. In 7, Ethan Joe, Metroplex. And in 8, Matthew Quadros, Center Grove. Fastest seat time here is Tobin Ewell in lane 4. He was a 2:15.18 at the Tier Pro Swim Series in Westmont back in March. And he takes it out in a 30.78. .104.60 for Ewell. Down there in lane number 8, Matthew Quadros was a 104.79. Also moving well is lane 3 and lane 6. Lane 3, Edmund Reynolds, and lane 6, Gabriel Campos. Still Tobin Ewell at the 150, 139.63. He was the 35.0 there. Edmund Reynolds was a 140.6, a second behind, also off a 35.0. Final 25 here for Ewell. And Ewell gets it done in a 2:16.06. They take the heat win. Moving into second was Colin Call in a 2:16.61 out of lane 1. Heat 16. Final heat of the men's 200 breaststroke. In 1, Everett Loesch, Lake Erie. In 2, Zach Marshall, Nitro. In 3, Aaron Dang, Aquazot. In 4, Lucas Ackerman, Franklin Regional Swim Team. In 5, Ryan Kuganor, Columbia Swim Club. And in 6, Gavin Tran, swimming unattached. In 7, Dax Schoenbeck, Longhorn. 8, Charlie Suderis, Swim Mac. Ackerman is the top seed. He's swimming out of lane number 4. He was 8th in the 100. Comes in with a 2:14.88. Set that at junior nationals last year. Kuganor was the winner of the 100 breaststroke here in Irvine at juniors, swimming a 1:01.38, and he's going right with Ackerman into the 100. They turn together, separated by just 3/100ths of a second. It's Kuganor with a 1:04.26, Ackerman a 1:04.29. Zach Marshall up in lane number 2 was a 1:04.6 for 3rd at the 100. Ackerman and Kuganor still together at the 150, separated by just 8/100ths of a second. 1:39.14 for Ackerman. Kuganor just 8/100ths behind. Ackerman and Kuganor going back and forth. It looks like Kuganor has a slight edge heading into the final 10 meters. And Kuganor is going to get it done in a huge PB of 2:14.51 for him. Second was Ackerman, 2:14.93. Third was Marshall, 2:15.85 out of lane 2. We'll have those full results read out to you shortly. We're going to move into that swim off. We'll have those results to you in just a couple of moments. But first up now, a swim off for the women's 200 breast. This is for 32nd place, and it will be decided by a 50-meter breaststroke. We'll have Ellie Fukami in lane number 4 and Hadley Kulas in lane number 5. Swim off, women's 200 breaststroke. Fukami in 4, Kulas in 5. Kulas with a great start in lane number 5. They both tied at a 2:37.30, but we'll be deciding this in a 50 breaststroke right here. And Kulas opening up quite a lead in lane number 5. She's going to head in under the flags and get it done for the win in the swim-off in a 32.76. Fukami second in a 34.20. Announcing your results for the men's 200 breaststroke, qualifying for your A final, Kuganor, Charles, Ackerman, Marshall, Ewell, Madden, Zanton, and Call. Qualifying for the B final, Cashman, Reynolds, Hardy, Deng, Tran, Lewis, Van Ols, and Saunders. Qualifying for the C final, Blomgren, Quadros, Sutoris, Van Dusa, Vargas, Martin, Ng, and Argeros. Qualifying for the D final, Carmichael, Wang, Loesch, Joe, Schoenbeck, Donnelly, Simmons, and Hyun. And your alternates, Burks and Leslie. Swimmers, coaches, the current time is 1:41 p.m. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention. And with that, this concludes day 4 prelims here at the Willett Aquatic Center. Congratulations to all of this morning's athletes on another strong session, and especially those who have advanced to tonight's finals. We'll see you this evening. Thank you.